Remember that shining beacon on the hill, how it fell. Remember everything descending into hell. Remember when hope died, standing petrified, pretending everything we knew didn't just vaporize before our eyes. Keep moving forward, the promise we made, their violent intentions, existence will be erased. Your gentle light still shining down on me. Remember that shining beacon on the hill, how it fell. Remember everything descending into hell. Remember when hope died, standing petrified, pretending everything we knew didn't just vaporize before our eyes. Keep moving forward, the promise we made, their violent intentions, existence will be erased. Your gentle light still shining down on me.
Bienvenidos nada más. ¿Cómo se encuentran, amigos míos? Todo bien, nos encontramos vivos y en vivo. Estamos hoy jueves 25 de septiembre del 2025. Estamos aquí para hacer el acto 2 de Not Cry. Luna acto 2. Que lo que era. Luna acto 2. Lo único que quiero ver es algo. El Clink Clank. También, si es posible, vamos a empezar. Seguramente mañana. No creo terminar el acto 2 hoy. Pero seguramente vamos a hacer. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cómo se llama? El evento. Mañana. Necesito terminar el. Puedo terminar el acto 2. Ok.
The latter trait is far more useful.
Ok, primero que todo. Vamos a cambiar de equipo. Con nuestro equipo de la historia. A cambiar a ellas. Y cargue el equipo que le acabo de dar a utilizar. Sí, perfecto. Ok, perfecto. Ok. Vamos a Notcry. Vamos a la ciudad de Notcry. Sí. Y adelantar el reloj que pase en 2 días. A diferencia de los videos normales, como esto está el acto 1 y el acto 2 de una sola vez, voy a simplemente dividirlos en 2 videos diferentes cuando los edite. Ok. Espera 2 días. Aquí vamos. Listo. Perfecto. Listo. Ve a la villa, ve a la villa Nasha, ¿ok? Vamos al acto 2.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
Ah,
Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
cañón. Rayos.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Huh.
Hey,
Hola.
Should have
Hey.
told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Vamos a subirle un poquito más el volumen al juego. Para que ustedes puedan oírlo mejor. Ok. Déjalo. Yo creo que sean los únicos que lo han pensado.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Esto podría servir también para reflexionar sobre tus acciones.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Si lo dices tan orgullosa. La verdad es que la cacería salvaje se ha descontrolado desde que frustramos el plan de aquel espectro en la playa Arena Estelar. Ambos incidentes parecen estar relacionados y el espectro podría atacar otra vez, pero no sabemos casi nada sobre él. Aunque quisiéramos investigarlo, no sabría ni por dónde empezar.
Hey, look! Aino and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Vamos a saludarlas.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Me pensaba si tú podrías llevar la médula lunar.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Vamos entonces. Canción de Luna, acto 2. Elegida del polvo y las lámparas. O elegido del polvo y las lámparas. ¿Elegido? Sí, elegido. Elegidos del polvo y las lámparas. Espérese para ver. Elegida del polvo y las lámparas. Ok. Habla con Aino e Inefa. Ok.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
¿Están? ¿Todo bien? Pero...
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
¡Ah, rayos!
Those evaluations could not be more different.
¿Quién es él?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Ok.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Hola. Un gusto conocerte. ¿Estaban hablando del cañón?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Por eso ocupaban a Aino para que
Two
lo
more
arreglara.
wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Entiendo.
And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Huh.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
Huh.
This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most, A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Tal vez decido ir personalmente. Flynn parecía bastante cercano, pero siempre da la sensación de estar ocultando algo. Puede que lo de esta vez solo fuera una cortina de humo.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon.
¿Comprendo?
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Ugh. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
Y espectros sin Inazuma.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. On the road, we Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius.
¿Comprendo?
That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
Pero no creo que ya puedas, no creo que ya pueda reparar la máquina más rápido tampoco.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Okay.
There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
Consiguiendo partes, supongo.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Un libro. Interesante.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Intentémoslo, pues.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Okay.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Ok. Vamos entonces. Intentar preparar este cañón.
I knows explanations for things that don't interest her a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Tal vez solo se activa bajo las condiciones adecuadas.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Mis estadísticas.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one?
Buenas tomas.
Ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Tampoco parece estar aquí.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Voy a probar una cosa. Ok. Dice, haz clic para ajustar la altura de Virgita. Ok, ese nombre no me gusta. Al tocar la columna de luz recogerás la señal enviada por el cañón. Una vez que hayas recogido cierta cantidad de señales, el robot completará la inspección y emitirá los resultados. Ese nombre no me gusta para el robot. Me rehusó. Cuando Virgita. Ay, Dios. Esté en el modo de transmisión de señales, asegúrate de mantenerla a la altura cercana a la columna de luz para que pueda completar la transmisión. Okay. Ok, comencemos. ¿Bien? Okay.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Todo gracias a mi experiencia aventurera. He resuelto resuelvo acertijos mucho más complejos que estos.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Okay.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Ok.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Yo me cargo.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on?
Ok.
Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Ok. Ahora le pasa algo.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Ok.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Rayos, por Dios, una rima.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Bueno, terminamos con esto de una vez. Terminemos con esto de una vez. Adelante. Ok, no hay forma de dejar más rápido, no. Vamos. Perfecto. Dice... en el libro dice qué significa esto.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
Ok.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Buen trabajo, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Ya, yo me encargo. Oh, tengo que mantenerlo, curioso. Oh, ahora es diferente que Tony, es mucho mejor. Ups. Rayos. Bien. Completado. Ok, perfecto. Perfecto,
Yeah,
caño.
looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
Ok. ¿Qué es?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I will get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait
Okay.
for him here, huh?
Me gusta la mirada, me gusta la vista.
Are your tasks complete?
Supongo que sí.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Ah, ok, entiendo.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes.
Ok,
Would you like a crumb cake?
gracias.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Ok.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Rayos.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Gracias. Si se vuelve. Ok.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Okay, I know.
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Ok.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
Ok. Sí, me encantaría, pero antes de ello, me gustaría investigar la cacería salvaje. Sí, me encantaría, pero antes de eso, mejor investiguemos la cacería salvaje.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Nos vemos.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
De acuerdo. Ah, es el interior del cañón. Ah. Sabía que se podía entrar aquí. Ay, no.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Sí.
Cuervo silencioso.
Hola, Cuervo. ¿Cómo
Sí.
estás? ¿Todo bien?
Vuelas.
¿Todo bien? ¡Ah! Listo. Perfecto.
Cuervo silencioso. Sed. No sé a cuál escoger del perma en sí, soy nuevo, recién llevo una de juego.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now?
Personaje que le guste.
Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Recuerde que yo no sigo el meta. Entonces, esa es la respuesta que le voy a dar. Entremos a preguntar a alguien con el que le guste jugar. Algún personaje con el que le guste jugar. Entremos a preguntar.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ok, ese era tu verdadero objetivo.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Tú nada, simplemente es una observación.
Are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Ok.
No, we're
Cuervo
not heading back to
silencioso.
our room. Are
Sí.
we not allowed in here right now?
Es que no sé bien los roles de los personajes.
Ya veo. Ah, eso es fácil de averiguar. En el, ¿cómo se llama? En la parte de gacha. En la parte del gacha, en el estándar, en la parte estándar, cuando hay un número que va aumentando, que cuando llega a 300 usted escoge un personaje. El punto es que en ese lugar donde usted escoge el personaje, puede hacer pruebas de personajes, de los personajes del gacha estándar, los personajes estándar. Y ahí le explican cómo funciona y qué hace el personaje y demás cosas así por el estilo.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
¿Cómo podemos conseguir una invitación? ¿Pagando?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
Okay.
I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Solo hay una persona que puede ayudarnos.
Never, right?
Sí.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Entonces preguntémosle con discreción.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
¿Cuándo te has convertido en un ingenio tan brillante, Paimon?
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
Ok, vamos. Tenemos que ir a ver a Nefar. Está arriba. Y haber seguido el brillo. ¿Qué venden en la tienda de...? La tienda... en esta tienda. ¿Qué vendes aquí? Lamento las molestias, nuestras nuevas mercancías aún no han llegado. Ok, todavía no venden nada. Más adelante. Ok. No problema. Pero Yahoda. Ella ahí. Ella me encanta. Si no está, pues ya que. No importa.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Ah.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Nefer. Ok, es Nefer la que está aquí.
Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine.
No!
She should be back any moment now.
Sí!
If you have nothing else to do, feel
Yahoda
free to
ahorita
wait
vuelve,
here.
ahorita vuelve.
I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Yahoda ahorita vuelve.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
¿En qué trabajas ahora? ¿En algo relacionado con la cacería salvaje?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Okay.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
¿Hay algo en lo que podamos ayudar?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Entiendo.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Hay cierta información que nos gustaría saber.
Is there now?
Sí, consigue algo.
You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But
Claro.
seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
Es porque ya hemos trabajado juntas antes.
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Comprendo.
But we are different, are we not?
Tal vez.
We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
That's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
Okay.
And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well,
Sí.
yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Lo entiendo, pero esto no lo hago solo por mí.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Oh.
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Rayos.
Hey, boss, I'm back.
¡Ah!
Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge.
Rayos.
Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Qué linda ya joda.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Gracias por la medicina.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Momento. Esto no... Momento, ¿esto no es sal?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see.
How could it be salt?
Rayos.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry.
Rayos.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Okay.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Okay.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Tú eres invitada.
Can you get us an invitation?
No, tú eres.
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Ok, vamos.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Ok. Nefer te lleva cerca de la barra y ella entra en una habitación para hablar con el gerente del, del lugar, supongo. Todos nos miran de forma rara.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Mensajes.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
¿Mixólogo?
Are you serious?
Qué bonito el guiño del ojo. Sí, hola a todos. Un gusto.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
De por sí todos son
The
alcohólicos
special
en
drinks
Mondstadt.
menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Okay. Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Y me va a decir que mi experiencia como barista me va a ser útil.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Okay.
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Ok. ¿Cómo estás?
Hello. How may I assist?
Preparar bebida. Ah, pero sí. ¿Tú cómo? ¿Algo? Prepara la primera bebida, ok.
Hello.
Preparar bebidas. Hablando de bebidas, voy a ir a servirme algo de limonada o algo así por el estilo. Porque qué. ¡Ah, rayos! Ah, no, cuerpo silencioso sí me había helado. Ok, sí, sí. Ya vengo. Pensé que lo había ignorado. Pero no, sí me había helado. Ok. Ya vengo, en un momento crítico. Voy a servirme algo de tomar. Ayer y hoy hace particularmente calor. No sé por qué. Ok, ya volví. Tuve un poco de ginger ale ya. Preparar bebidas. Ah, ok. Es igual que el otro. Te han pedido un vaso de mirada Brovel. De negro. Leche. Menta. Para preparar.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ok, no problema.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option? Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Ok. Vamos otro.
Hello. How may I...
Pararon. Luego paramos con jugo, sirope de caramelo y alcohol. Jugo. Sirope de caramelo, ok. De caramelo y alcohol. Ah.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Hey. Hey.
I doubt the Sneshanians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey, just leave it over there.
Hey.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Okay.
Well, wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Busco un lugar secreto, ¿ok? No, simplemente estoy haciendo cosas.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And
Huh.
including its life and ours.
Interesante. Apenas puedo escucharlos, pero los escucho.
Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Ok, prepara
Hello.
algo para el tercero y último. Limón, menta y alcohol. Verano refrescante. Ah. Ah.
Good work.
Lo más curioso, vamos a ir a dárselo al cliente. Okay.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Todavía no.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Ingeniero, okay?
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without
Okay.
alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Okay. Okay.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
Caxia la caballera. Barista honorable. Caxia.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Okay.
She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Comprendo.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
No.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
¿Y no tenía Aino para eso?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking
Wow.
of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man.
Okay.
You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
Okay.
Come, back to the bar.
Okay. Okay.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Wait, what?
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Okay.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
Okay.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Sí.
But...
Ok. Otra vez es esto de Nefer. Está bien. Confiamos en ella. Ya apunto.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Wow.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Alguien toca beber podrá escoger cualquier participante con menos puntos que él. Ok, pero para eso tengo que tener más puntos y más alcohol.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Okay.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Ok, Corcel Negro.
Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Okay.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Rayos.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Rayos.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Okay.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good.
Ok, tú ya estás...
Teach me, would ya?
Oh, rayos.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
En las últimas rondas solo me han tocado bebidas normales. Estos 0 puntos que tengo no pueden ser pura coincidencia. Por otro lado, Nefer siempre ha llevado ligeramente la ventaja y lo ha aprovechado para tantear a la gente con sus preguntas. Eso tampoco puede ser solamente suerte. Por lo que he escuchado hasta ahora, puedo deducir que la tal Devrowa es una superviviente de cacería salvaje. Pero el turno de Nefer ya... Me tocó el más fuerte, el corcel. Así que me lo dejó a mí.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Ok, aquí vamos.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Lo intercambió.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
Quiero ver qué viste en la cacería salvaje.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
¿Seguro que solo fueron monstruos?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who.
Ratniki, ya, los de la lámpara.
If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Ni una persona que haya tenido alguna experiencia con la cacería salvaje sabe nada sobre el espectro que vimos. Supongo que esto confirma la hipótesis de
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
Cabrón, estás...
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Vayan a vomitar afuera.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Ok. De acuerdo.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
Wow.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Qué voz más grave.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Okay.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay. Interesante, ok. Por cierto, creo que no habría la estatua de la luna en este arriba.
That's a lot.
Sí.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Okay.
Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
No vemos nota de ello por el momento.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Oh.
Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Menos mal que estamos en el mismo equipo.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Okay, tenemos el mapa.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Okay.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
La cacería salvaje de la playa Arana Estelar parece bastante especial.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency. But the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Además, ese vendedor de información dijo que algunos lampareros no están informando adecuadamente de su trabajo. Dadas las incoherencias en lo que Flins nos ha contado y ha hecho, él podría ser un sospechoso. Pero de momento no le contaré eso a Nefer.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
Okay.
I'm back!
Okay.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Ok, precioso Yahoda.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait.
Thanks,
Listo.
boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Por supuesto contigo,
Might as
preciosa.
well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Vamos contigo. Total, y vamos a ver ese mismo cañón.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Sí.
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Wait, what?
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Ella es genial, ella se roba las escenas siempre. Ya, supongo que va a disparar. Supongo que va a disparar. Claro, explotada en la cara. Espero que no, porque ahí no está ahí, pero... ¡Wow! Es más asombroso de lo que pensaba.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
Tal vez habrá que usarlo más a menudo.
Everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Habrá que usarlo más a menudo.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Nos vemos.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lama waiting.
Okay. Para ver, tengo el... No, no lo... Ah, no. Sí, no activé el teleport aquí, rayos. Si tengo que volver a ese lugar, voy a activar el teleport. Digo, la estatua.
Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
No tanto como pensé.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
¿Cómo va todo últimamente?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Gracias por acordarte.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But
Ok. Le contamos, sí.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Ok. La médula lunar.
what do you see?
El océano. Esto es Notcry. El paisaje me es familiar. La estrella fue cayendo. ¿Y eso que vuela por el cielo es un meteorito? No, es nuestra nave. Todo era eso. No, es nuestra nave.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Al menos ahora sabemos dónde aterrizó nuestra nave en Notcry. Parecía ser en algún lugar cerca de la playa Arena Estelar o donde apareció la cacería salvaje. Todo esto coincide con lo que me dijo Ether, pero quiero saber más. Hola tú.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Estas flores son un reflejo del poder de Columbina. Quiere decir que su cuerpo ha vuelto a... Recuerdo que dijo que quería recuperar una parte de su poder por medio de la médula lunar. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutara after all.
Sí.
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay. Vamos. No escucho canto, espérame. Sí, no escucho canto. Las flores. Estoy agarrando estas cosas de paso también. No la escucho cantar.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
¿Tu estado ha empeorado?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Regresando a la luna.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
Sí, médula lunar.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Lo digo como, espera, tú tranquila. Linda Lumin.
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Será una costumbre que ha desarrollado después de haber tenido durante toda su vida relaciones de beneficios mutuos.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Sí. Corta escena. Wow. Wow.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Se refiere espiritualmente. Paimon se refiere salud. Supongo que sí.
Significantly.
¿Qué hiciste? ¿Hice algo sin darme cuenta? ¿Qué hiciste?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark.
Okay.
It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Okay.
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya,
goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Entiendo.
Nolifekinku.
Comprendo.
Sed. Chip followers on streambo.com. Remove the space. @n03fw4z.
Bienvenido, what?
But Llama also saw
Adiós.
the path by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Emma dijo que ella solamente podía ver algunas escenas breves y borrosas. Tal vez esto sea algo que solo la diosa lunar en persona puede percibir.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Vamos.
But after the war of funerary flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Ese
I
eres
can
tú.
sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes.
Sí.
Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Ah. Ah. Lunar, no creo que sea lo mismo.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
O repulsión también.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Comprendo.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
Delvin.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Ah.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his...
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Ah. Canria, pero los demás datos, si conocías. ¿Sabes cómo se llama esa persona? Cazador de la luna. Uno de los 5 grandes pecadores, sí.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Okay.
Did you just laugh?
No.
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry?
Sure.
¿Te parece por ahí?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Aquí vamos. Aquí vamos. Como lo que vimos antes, pero con más claridad. Menos mal que pudimos aterrizar sin problemas. La nave espacial. Nada más curiosa. Es como si hubiera pasado mucho tiempo desde entonces. Ah, rayos. Aún estamos dentro de la nave y pensar que estuvimos tanto tiempo en ella. Me pregunto cuándo salió Ether. ¿Eh? Ese es Ether. ¿Cómo es posible? Nadie salió de la nave después del aterrizaje. La puerta ni siquiera estaba abierta.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Ah, me comí el viaje en el tiempo.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
Porque él viene del futuro y viajó al pasado.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Ella es la voz de Ruan Mei, porque me recuerda a Ruan Mei. Esto es demasiado extraño. Tengo que llegar al fondo del asunto. Pero como dijo Nefer, no habrá nada que investigar si Notcry es destruida.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Okay.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
¿Con qué?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Sí. Gracias.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Qué sensación tan suave y agradable, como la luz de la luna.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Gracias por enseñarme esto.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers.
Ah, ya. ¿Y a nosotros cómo nos ves?
Slightly better.
Deberíamos salir a dar una vuelta cuando termine todo esto de la cacería salvaje.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Ay, rayos.
I will consider it.
Ok, nos vemos.
She seems kind of tired.
Seguramente hace mucho que no habla tanto.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Ok, volvió a cantar. Ah. Ok. Puedes ir a Virgil Luna Argento cada cierto tiempo para ver a Columbina. Ok. Durante cierto tiempo, tras completar la misión. Durante cierto tiempo, tras completar la misión, el equipo obtendrá el efecto abrazo de la luna nueva. De manera que mientras te encuentres en Notcry, el nivel de presagio lunar del equipo siempre será de resplandor ascendente. Además, podrás obtener todo tipo de recompensas tras completar un número determinado de misiones. Ok, es como nuestro árbol y eso. Wow.
just let her rest.
Ok, puedo venirte a ver después. Eras una vez... ¿Cómo se llama esta misión? Eras una vez alguien que cazó la luna. Ok. Sí. Cuéntase la mano que sucedió.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
Si no unimos fuerzas, caeremos uno detrás de otro.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Sí.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Okay.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Gracias.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Sí. Vamos. Ok. ¿Algo más que decir?
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Ok. Creo que también vamos a tener que necesitar la ayuda de los Fatuis más adelante, en especial de la titiretera. Ok. Ok.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt
En
situation.
serio, listen, listen. Como en Zelda, rayos.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
No creo.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Por cierto, reconozco la voz de Aino también.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Pero la he escuchado, pero no recuerdo exactamente qué personaje. Ah. Creo... no sé si es por el tono de voz o el chillo de la voz, pero me recuerda a Rebecca. No creo que sea ella, pero me recuerda a Rebecca de Cyberpunk.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
No creo que sea la misma actriz de voz, pero lo que quiero decir es que me recuerda eso. En este caso, ustedes se encargarán de la potencia del cañón.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
¡Rayos!
What? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
That makes it even worse.
¿Quién lo habrá atacado? ¿Habrá sido culpa de cacería salvaje? ¿Y si Raider le tendió una trampa? ¿Y si Raider le tendió una trampa?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Ok. Soir murió, ok. Soir murió.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Okay. Vuelta a Nasha Town. Vamos. ¿Prepara algo? Okay. Es por allá, ok. Okay.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah, lo mismo dijo Dory.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Sí, cuando fuimos al taller de Cream Cake.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Creemos que puede haber sido obra de la cacería salvaje.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Hey.
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Hey. Espérense. No fui en todas. Era la puerta. Camino a la escena del crimen. Ah, sí, está bien muerto.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Dejaron su cuerpo aquí, es súper reciente.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Tal vez simplemente lo dejó entrar. Alguien que conocía lo dejó entrar.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Puede haber sido Reddit. Igual que cuando adoptó el aspecto de Ether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Okay.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Sí, Reddit se transformó en Flint's, mató a ese tipo y luego se fue.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Está bien. Sí.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Sí.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Ah, perdón. Perdón, Paimon. La primera vez que vi a Flint, su lámpara me pareció un poco extraña, como si en ella hubiera algún poder oculto. Ahora que lo pienso, se parecía un poco al poder del abismo que hemos visto en otras ocasiones. En el peor de los casos, Flint podría ser una identidad totalmente inventada.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Tiene que ser la segunda. No sé por...
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Sí.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Sí. Pero aunque el asesino fuera Rerir, ¿qué motivo tendría para hacerlo?
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
Okay.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Sí.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
Lo tiene atrapado. Está seguro que él no va a aparecer porque sabe dónde está. Lo tiene atrapado, sabe que Flint no puede mover. No, o sea, lo tiene atrapado o sabe que Flint no puede irse del lugar donde está. ¿Cómo sabe eso?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Sea cual sea el caso, tenemos que encontrarlo. Lo único que está claro es que tenemos que dar con él. Lo único que está claro es que tenemos que encontrarlo.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Sí.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret?
Hmm?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Sí, porque todo el mundo estaría en pánico sospechando de todo el mundo.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to and think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
Okay.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're
Nos
welcome.
vemos.
I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Nos cobró. Ahí vamos. Hagamos todo esto y continuamos.
Whoa! The fog's really
Oops.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Ok, hola chicos, ¿cómo están?
Get to work.
Okay.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Eso dices, Paima, pero estoy seguro que lo haremos.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Ah, esa fuente roja arriba, esta fuente de luz roja arriba, ¿no? Y esto. ¿Dónde rayos?
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Estoy explorando, ok.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear?
How shall the Savior save himself?
Fácil de eliminar todo. Okay.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Sí. Rayos, me quitó una vida. Va. Ah, ya, puse la... Oh. Usar E para espantar a los... Fuera de mi vista. ¿Dónde voy? Por aquí supongo, voy a continuar. ¿Lo ves allá? En la cacería salvaje de este lugar hay fantasmas. Si chocas contra ellos un número determinado de veces te preparas. Sí, ya he notado eso. Sí. Sí, cuando un fantasma se acerque a ti, presiona E, sí. Yo creo que sea por aquí, vamos. Entonces continuemos. Creo que por fuerza tengo que pasar por donde están los fantasmas. Muere, bastardo. Muere, bastardo. Buen bastardo. Está Flins. ¿Solo puedo caminar? ¿De rayos está Flins? ¿Será allá? ¿Dónde está esa? Sí, puede ser eso. Ahí vamos. Él es Electro, así que... Ah, es aquí. Vamos. Oh, bastardos. Listo, fuera aquí. Hey. Vamos a seguir, por eso no hay problema. Hey. Okay.
Sí, o perezoso. Sí, o eres. Llamalunes accessibram calum. Io sei sinenso. Semmi che tu.
Rayos.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutto mi nectorai desnevite.
You're a fool. You
Entonces.
again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
Sí. Al min. Sí. Bien, me empujó. La está purificando. No, está absorbiendo, purificando, quitándole el abismo. Muy nice.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Okay.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Busquemos primer lugar en el que descansar.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Ah, no problema.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Yo tampoco lo entiendo, creo que es solo mi constitución.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story.
Tenemos tiempo.
Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios.
Sí.
And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Oh.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
¿Por qué lo llevas este contaminado como abismo?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
Buen
Or do you
punto.
think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probablemente no.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
No problema.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
No, tu jefe está muerto.
Well, no, but
El informe se refiere de que Rerir mató a Sousi.
Ah. I see.
¿Tienes idea de por qué Rerir quiere incriminarte?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer.
Hasta que dejó de esperar, tirado al
He
suelo.
often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, He's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Esa es una historia muy trágica, contando con el hecho que él está muerto.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Ooh.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Podemos llevarte, pero es un poco peligroso para ti. Todo el mundo te estará buscando.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Ok. No prometo nada, amigo mío. Si te arrestan, sorry.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see.
Yep.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yep.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Ramón, deja de estar nervioso. Sabemos que es un poco tarde, pero queríamos ver una cosa.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Rayos.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
¿Algún progreso en su investigación?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Ok. Nefer es una experta en ganar tiempo. No se podía esperar menos de ella.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Okay.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But
We still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
Hay una luz extraña al lado de la ventana.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Flint está dentro de la lámpara.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Una buena forma de ser discreto.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Eso no es algo que se pueda hacer únicamente con poder. Eso no es algo que se puede hacer únicamente con poder elemental.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Voy a intentar sentirlo, ¿ok? La música de Fontaine de investigación. No es muy evidente, pero el poder que percibo acerca de la pérdida de identidad, al parecer el poder del abismo que emergió la lámpara de Flint's es idéntico.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
Han dicho que ya han terminado de investigar la escena.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
Okay. A pesar de una inspección exhaustiva, no consigues muchas cosas.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh.
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Dice, ¿de verdad eso es todo? ¿Hemos tenido en cuenta todos los ángulos y encontrado todas las pistas? ¿Ah? Paimon, mira la luz que hay en su mano.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Esa es una grabación, ¿no?
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
Podía levantar el brazo cuando reparábamos el cañón. Su brazo no tenía ningún problema cuando nos ayudó a reparar el cañón.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, He played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Sí.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
Si algo necesita mantenimiento, cualquier persona buscaría un mecánico. Si algo necesita mantenimiento, le pediría ayuda a algún mecánico de Villanash.
You mean Hintsa?
Sí.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but
Sí.
it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Sí.
Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Sí. Salen de la habitación y van a la casa de Inza, ¿ok? Tuvo que haber visto a un mecánico, entonces podemos comprobar con la incongruencia de que era otra persona.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Yep.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Okay.
What's with those faces?
Ahí está la inconsistencia.
Right?
Ahí está la inconsistencia.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
Okay.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
O sea que lo único que hizo disfrazado de Sose fue disparar el cañón.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Yep.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
A menos que eso es lo que esté buscando. O que el cañón haya hecho suficiente daño para obtener el fragmento.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Deberíamos descansar un poco.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
¿Quieres pasar la noche en Villa Nasha?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Vamos, volvamos al hotel.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Oh, yes, okay.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Yep.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Sí, por eso te pedí que me la dieras.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rare parece estar obsesionado contigo y tú con él también.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Vamos, no nos tomes el pelo.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they...
Snezhnaya era la nación de las hadas.
This race is no longer of any importance.
Oops.
This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Hada, okay.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
Por eso decidiste convertirte en lamparero.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Claro, no te preocupes.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Okay. ¿Qué dices? ¿Tienes algo que decir?
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both.
Bueno, buenas noches. Okay. 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 Queda lo mismo.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Vamos a ver.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened?
Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
No creo que sea culpa nuestra, es Redir.
What do you mean?
Redir. ¿Saben algo? Si no, no lo habrían dicho. Es sobre la cacería.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Tenemos que ganar algo de tiempo.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
Sí, sí, ya lo dijo porque ya sabe. La señal.
All right.
La señal.
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
La señal, sí.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
La señal
What
de
say
Nefer.
you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No van a encontrar a nadie.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ouch. Nefel is deja ir. Okay.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Pero como ellos supieron.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine.
Hermosa Yahoda.
While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Sí. Ok, vamos. Salgamos de aquí. Okay. Okay. Fin de Yahoa.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
Sí.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
Sí.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Podría ser, pero quién sabe. Tips dijo que los fragmentos se desintegrarían si los alcanza el cañón.
Yeah, I'm
Sí.
confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Los fragmentos, el cañón, los fragmentos del cañón, el Kuvaki, Rerir, el poder del abismo. Tengo la sensación de que hay algo que lo conecta todo. Además, ¿de verdad lo único que quiere Rerir es vengarse de Flint's? Nos falta una conexión que sea determinante, pero nos estamos quedando sin tiempo.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently, but I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
En este caso me gustaría investigar una cosa sobre los lampareros.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Si se encuentran con Rerir, no luchen contra él.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Okay.
Huh.
La lámpara.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Huh.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Sí. Ok, primero por aquí activar la lámpara, activar la estatua de los 7. Ya tengo que volver aquí, así que no quiero activar esta lámpara. Está por ahí, digo, esta lámpara, esa estatua. Ok. Con Furina puedo caminar sobre el agua, así que vamos. Casi cambié de personaje para curar. Ah, no, es una misión de mundo. Soldado Prishnik, lamentablemente ahorita no puedo ponerme en varas con esto de la factura. Necesito activar la estatua. Lo siento, amigos míos.
Mission over.
Bien, perfecto. Sí. Pero frente ahorita no. Macharnos, vámonos. Vámonos. Rayos. Rayos. Lo siento, estoy pasando por su base, pero lo único que necesito es continuar. Me gusta la música. Cacería salvaje. Por alguna razón no me sorprenden. Sí.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
No lámpara, ok. Vamos. Ah, curioso, ok. Hay tantos enemigos de camino allá. Ignoremos a este. Bien, lo logramos. Ah, hay un teleport por acá. Ok. Sería bueno activarlo. Ok. Ya, ok. Ok. Está al otro lado de la... Sí, al otro lado de la... Con Furina puedo pasar.
May I present?
Sí. Sí. ¿Qué era? Ah, me recuerda la parte de abajo de Inazuma. Cementerio, ah, el cementerio es el cementerio. Ok. Listo.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Okay.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Es demasiado.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
¿Qué ocurrió?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
No percibo nada.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Ah, es Sophie. Y su título es muy similar.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Sophie, el fantasma del jefe.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Lo mío también era muy parecido.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
¿Reddit era el que se estaba encargando de los incidentes de la cacería salvaje?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
El Kuvaki neutraliza la cacería salvaje porque hubo después incidentes a gran escala.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
El Kuvaki no solo suprimió la cacería salvaje, sino que esta se volvió incluso más fuerte. Por otro lado, qué lindo Armin. Por otro lado, Redir quiere usar el cañón de Aino, cuya munición también está hecha de Kuvaki. ¿Será que Redir puede usar el Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
El abismo siempre busca corroerlo todo. Es igual que cuando los antiguos dragones tuvieron que enfrentarse a la amenaza del abismo.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Entonces, Redir se volvió más fuerte gracias al disparo del cañón.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Eso sigue siendo un misterio, porque necesita los fragmentos.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Ah, Lama, lo envió.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Oh, Lama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Oh. Ya, más poder.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
La versión completa de uno de los 5 grandes pecadores.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Solo nos queda confiar en ellos.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Hey.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
¿Cómo estás, Rerir?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Supongo.
But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
Así que fuiste tú quien metió esa idea en la cabeza de la gente.
They did this all of their own volition.
Okay.
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow in their folly. The townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon...
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
Sí, su cuerpo.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
La maldición de inmortalidad.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Era mi corazón.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Ya está muerto, Paimon.
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me.
Además es inmortal.
It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
¿Quiere volver a sufrir otra vez?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, though. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Creo que nos va a disparar. Un poco antes. Pasa. En Villanasha, otro lugar.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it.
¿En serio? Okay.
Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Okay.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This—
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Rayos. Porque piensa que el cañón los va a salvar.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Ooh.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. Hmm? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Porque está reír.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Va a matarme. Va a matarme.
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Okay.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Tranquilos, solo es el fin del mundo. O el fin de la ciudad. Pero no se preocupen. Okay. Yep.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
No te llegues, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, la activo ya sola.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Sí. Activo el ulti para que todos. La gente se está peleando, no saben quién es quién. Okay. Hey.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Okay.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Yo sé.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
Okay.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Yes.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
¿Se fue? Okay. Bien. Sí. No pude tomar fotos de eso, se me fue.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Ok. Ok. Puño pato. Puño pato. Un robot de combate con forma de pato que funciona con Kubaki. Está formado por una amalgama de piezas de metal desechadas que cuenta con varias estrategias para enfrentarse a sus oponentes. En cierto punto durante el combate entrará en el modo pato aniquilador, en el que su ansia de combate aumentará y se protegerá con una protección. Además, invocará a saltapatitos, a saltapatitos flotantes para abrumar al enemigo. Cuando eso suceda, tendrás que encontrar la forma de lidiar con los saltapatitos. Usa el daño de las reacciones de electrocargado y electrocargado lunar o destrúyelo directamente para interrumpir esos ataques y hacer que carguen contra la protección de puño pato. ¿Ok? Ok. Obviamente cuando saque los patos tengo que hacer reacciones elementales de agua y electro. ¿Ok?
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
No, pero tengo escudo, así que es lo mismo.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Ven. Sledge.
You think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Okay.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Smash town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Okay. Okay.
We are out of time.
Uh-oh.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potuftos. Inekritus necrus baptusi, keis omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur resurrucru, topirtu aetion veratum.
Lo desvió. Bien. Bien. Lo desvió un poco. Tiene que dejar de disparar en algún momento. Sí, lo desvió, ok. Au. Él debe haber absorbido aunque sea un poco de Kubaki. Aún así, preferir. Hey. Uh-oh. Sí. Bienvenido a la vuelta al mundo de los vivos, supongo. Con tu cuerpo. Hola. Eres un tipo bastante alto. Rerir. Ok, cazador de la luna. Uno de los 5 pecadores.
Well, that's not good.
No, no lo es.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Okay.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Oh no. Su presencia se ha vuelto completamente diferente. Ahora es más fuerte que antes.
Verfnir, Rhindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
Okay.
All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
¿Seguro?
You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
Okay.
Fools. Time to die!
Ok. Vamos a luchar. Tiene 10% de su poder. Ah, bueno.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Sí, yo me preguntaba cuando ella perdería su base ha sido atacada.
You're wrong.
Qué linda.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Qué linda.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Sí. ¿Es un destello final de Vegeta? O algo así. Destello final. Ok. Ok.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Ok. Poder de la luna. Supongo que nos salvó Columbina. Ya que Sondrome estaba ahí. Pues, voy a tirar por Sondrome y... Ya joda. Sondrome se ve súper bonita. Súper atractiva se vio. Muy bien se vio Sondrome.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Buena percepción tienes.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then?
Sí.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Linda Sondrome.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Hermanas.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Gracias por habernos ayudado. Eso sí que no me lo esperaba.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Gracias. No, muchos personajes en este no que hablan suave. No despacio, pero suave. Sondrome me agradó. Sondrome me agradó.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Ah. Ok. Vamos allá. Ya me parece extraño porque sí, pasar a todo eso frente a la base de marioneta era muy de marioneta de Sándrome era que no va a interferir a ver qué está pasando. No, por supuesto que sí, en algún momento.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm.
Okay.
Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Okay.
But the Raihir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No. No.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
No es tu culpa, Aino. No es tu culpa, Aino.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
Okay.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
Sí. Pero meando, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Rayos.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Sí. ¿A quién te refieres?
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Oí una vez la historia del hada de la lámpara.
I've heard that one too.
Me gustaría también poder decírselo a él.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for.
No recuperó todo
It
su
is
poder,
not
así que
dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
sí. No recuperó todo su poder, así que aún podemos vencerlo. Me alegro que pienses así.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Este no es el mejor lugar para hacerlo, te lo explicaré después.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Saludos. Elogio. Portador de la luz, has construido con tu sangre el camino hacia la gloria y la justicia. Aunque tengamos prisa, aunque sí, lo mismo que dijo, ok. Habla con Inefa, Ilamna, opcional. Habla con Nedri, Nefer y Yadu. Habla con Ainefine. Habla con Dori, opcional. Oh. Ok, antes de hablar, antes de hacer esto, que es opcional, voy a servirme comida porque tengo hambre. Una demencia. En un momento. Un poco de hambre. A comer. Ok, ya volví. Perfecto. Creo que era. Ya terminé de comer. Ok, perfecto. Ok, perfecto. Ok. Ok, vamos a hablar con Dory primero. Tengo un micrófono puesto, ¿verdad? Sí, tengo un micrófono puesto, ok. Vamos a hablar primero con Dory, entonces. Sí lo vi puesto, ¿verdad? Rayos. Sí, sí, sí lo tengo puesto, ok. Bien. Hablar con Dory primero. Dory está abajo, así que... Dory, ¿viste lo que sucedió? Estábamos en una demencia. Dory. Preciosa, ¿dónde estás? Aquí estás. Ok. ¿Todo está bien?
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did you?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
Ok, perfecto. Perfecto. Preciosa.
Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Vamos, deja de actuar.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
Es obsesionada con la cámara de secretos.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists.
Mm. Ok.
Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
De acuerdo. Ah, Dory no... Dory no está aquí, qué curioso. Ay, no puedo pasar. Como una barrera o algo así. Ok, ¿dónde están los demás personajes? Pero sé dónde están los demás personajes. Ah, no, aquí está. Johan, Yehuda y Nefer. Hey. Hey.
Use your head, kid.
Hey.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehuda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute, that's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on, just give me a number, boss.
Perfecto. Hey. Vamos. Habla con Aino y Flynn. ¿Dónde están? Ahí están, ok.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Oh.
So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Ineffa might hear you! So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
Oh.
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it.
Me gustaría que Sandrome y ella tuvieran interacciones sobre mecánicas de robots.
I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Quería que Sandrome y ella y Aino hablaran.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather... Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Antes no te pregunté cómo pueden los demás lampareros percibir la lámpara.
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Okay, antes quiero volver a... Porque si puedo hablar con ellas, tal vez puedo hablar con... Otra vez. Espérese para ver algo. Que si puede hablar con... Dory no la encontré, pero... Dory desapareció, pero tal vez... Yohada y el otro... Y Nefer están ahí. Ok. Olvidé cómo llegar. Ah, ya me acordé. Ok, perfecto. Que las vi entrar al... Pero no las seguí. Vamos a ver. Por si llamaba más conversación. No, sí, espero que tal vez hubo, pero desapareció después de que me fui. Sí, lástima, bueno. Ya que nos falta Inefa y Lanma. No creo que estén por aquí. Ah. ¿Dónde están? Ese. Dígale al 1 motor. Ok, para ver. Ah, ya las vi. Están aquí. Ok. Por lo menos puedo hablar con... Ay, no. Quería hablar más con Johanna, pero... Yohada. Ya joda. Pero... Me dicen ya, estoy seguro que ya va a terminar. Así que...
Krumkaki creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb cake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Un robot y una chica de la naturaleza. Un robot y una chica de la naturaleza.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Sí, no las veo. Sí, tal vez solo Aino estaba ahí. Aino y Flynn. Bueno. Solo Aino y Flynn estaban ahí. ¿Cómo subo ahí? No sé cómo voy a subir ahí. Ya tengo una idea. Ups, no era así. Listo. Vale. Soy un genio. Sería un mejor genio si supiera cómo. ¿Cuál es el camino correcto? Pero no importa. Me gusta mucho No Cry.
I'm tired already.
Okay.
Hey, it's Luanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Vamos, no, ya hice todo lo demás. Vámonos. Hice todo lo demás, es que vámonos. Okay. Okay. Esa es Colombina.
Colombina! What are you doing here?
De verdad. ¿Qué hace aquí afuera? Y no en la isla, sino hasta Nashatown.
Was it not?
Ah, perdón.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Se están refiriendo a Reddit. Al final y al cabo, ahora mismo él es una amenaza para todas las personas que viven en Notcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nashatown to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Sí.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
¿Qué va a pasar con Reddit?
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
Entiendo.
I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Comprendo.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Comprendo. Ok. Háblame de los Fatuis. ¿Sabes algo sobre mi nave? No, pero sí. Háblame sobre los Fatuis.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
¿Sabes algo sobre mi nave?
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Ok. No tengo más preguntas.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Ok. Como la princesa Kaguya de la luna, ¿no? Oh. Read it.
Interesting.
What's that?
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Tal vez es Barca.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Y no lo mostraron.
I'll keep this close.
Con eso hemos terminado el acto 2 de la parte... Espérese. Habla con Catherine. ¿Cómo era? Melodía de un inco, acto 1. No, yo no tengo nada. O sea, me refiero a que... O sea, en el sentido de que... un problema. Y esto es un problema de los grandes. Sí, esa es la misión, ¿no? La misión del evento. Esto. Guerra de Clean Clan. Fin del arcoíris resplandeciente. Pues de... Sí, vamos a agarrar las recompensas primero. Listo. ¿Qué era? Arcoíris resplandeciente. 25 días. Restablecimiento de... Se te enviará 4 a partir del 28 de septiembre. Ah, ya, ok. Yo tengo que hacer todo esto, que ya ustedes por sí.
I know. Present.
Ya está. Ok. Lo único que me queda hacer es este evento de Aino mañana y eso sería todo lo que tenemos que hacer. En cualquier caso, fue una gran historia, muy interesante. Tenemos varias cosas que hacer y muchas cosas que completar. Nos vemos la próxima vez con más Genshin Impact. Bye bye, amigos míos. Bye bye. Muy buenas noches.